I've been waiting for a girl like you. The wealth on a shelf. I like that. The wealth on a shelf. You know what? We might have to run to wealth. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh my god, no one that put a cake on. Oh, teammates are gonna hate me for that. I wanted to go to the, I wanted to hopefully go to Mac. Let's see if we go there. Of course we don't, so that was a waste of our offerings. Nice. That is a terrible loop. First game on since like 3. It wasn't that long of a break. I got some food. Oh, it's Michael. I see you, dude. Somebody got his tier 3 and they are dead. 3, 2, 1, dead. No. That's Michael Myers. They're just throwing down pallets like candy right now. They're not even trying to get more loot out of it. Did they use that pallet over there? I bet you he picked this. You know, I think it must have been random. He didn't have an offering up, so. I see him over there. Should be able to get this gen done. Oh my gosh. I need to get him on me. I think I can do a little bit better than my teammates. Maybe even a lot better. But I can do gens. I have to go down within 2 seconds. Not good. I'll position myself. Not good. I'm gonna take this window. Get out of this area. He may have had me if he would have committed to that chase. I'll position myself. If he gets his tier 3 when I'm out of position, I'm dead. And here he comes. Where do I go from here? My God, because I get a slow ball, I get hit through that, and I'm 5 feet through the window. Oh my God, they're just feeding them tier 3. What if he has no one? Why was you the only one to scream? She got that perk. What's the name of that perk? He's gonna come over here. That hit. He wants more. He might actually get me here. I'm out positioned bad. I don't really have anywhere else good to go. Yeah, I might be a wrap here. Come on. Just go around the map, I guess. Yeah, cut me off. I knew it. Yes, these loops are terrible, man. First hook. These bells are freaking cute, man. Oh my god. I knew I was dead. These loops, they're just not like, they're not very long. So he's easy, he can wrap around easy. That was probably my best loop right here at the tree. Somebody else done used the pallet. Oh my god, he's dead. That just almost done. We might be out. Oh, they got Maury. Absolutely tough. He's going to that door. Get away from my door, Michael. You are going to let me leave. And he's gonna wrap around. He might hear my bell, so I gotta be really quiet. Hey, when I first started playing this game back about 7 years ago, whatever. No, 9 years ago. I can't play the game a year after it came out. This is me. This was me right here. Just scared. Absolutely terrified. And now I'm just running at killers. Moonwalking them. I made my sprint to my mouse button because it's easier for me to moonwalk. Using shift is not as easy. Plus, I like my mouse button. It kind of helps with my fingers. Oh crap! Kind of helps with my fingers cramping up because my pinkies. I am dead. GG's. Why did they? Oh my god. Why did I do not open that door yet, man? You have plenty of time to open that door. Just leave. Don't even try. Just leave. Wait a second. Do they must have a flashlight. He's just buying time. He's toying with him. I don't think she meant to leave. Wait. He has something up his sleeve. Oh, he's gonna take. No, he's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta leave, man. Oh, teammate. She gave up her life for me. I knew if I didn't hit that window to use my life, I was not gonna make it out. I thought she had. You know what? She's probably gonna do the same thing too. Did I sandbag her? Okay, she didn't have light. Okay. I was about to say, she had a light. She's probably gonna have the same idea. Hit that window and get that 3-second speed boost, man. This dude was terrible. Dude. Should I run this combination of perks? Head on, 3 seconds. Bomb in lock for 3 seconds. Head on activates. We'll stun the killer for 3 seconds. We don't leave no scratch marks for 5 seconds. When fast vaulting out of a locker or fast vault, which is coming handy, quick and quiet. We don't leave no sound when we're fast vaulting. And fixated, we can see our own scratch marks. We get 20% haste while walking. That's not a bad combination. Copy cop. We're gonna try it. Head on. So for a chase, we should be able to, if we have enough time, we should be able to hurry up and jump in the locker. We won't leave no scratch marks. We won't leave no sounds, so he won't. Hopefully he doesn't take it within 3 seconds. If he comes back around, we'll jump out and stun him and then head out. So hopefully that works out good. But we don't make it too obvious. He might catch on to it. Be a good map, don't be an inside map. Okay. We can dig with this. We can dig where it is. Why are you swinging? Don't swing all over here. Oh man, I'm so slow with this stuff on my back. Ugly mother. Oh yeah, we got head on. I forgot. Oh dude, I forgot we got head on. I always forget the perks I'm using. I just need to look down to my right, bottom right. I just keep thinking I thought I had lights for some reason. Yeah, I want a mustache like that, bro. Like, what I'm talking about. He's coming back. I have no idea where she went. I need a fruit. I need a fruit. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got a fruit. Hold on, I'm coming. Is what you call it a fruit? I'm gonna call it a fruit, alright? Eat me a fruit. Fast I save, maybe? We're not doing nothing. We're just trying to be toxic as we can. Hopefully we can make... Oh my god. She knows we're in the area. She's looking at us. She knows. I need her to pick him up. I'm trying to do a dumb tech. Good play. This is. She knows. She knows. No. I wanted to do a freaking Aaron tech or a CJ. Is it CJ? I don't even know anymore. She knew what I was trying to do. I was gonna vault back, actually trying to pick him up, and then vault right back and get fracture save. Man, she knew. What's this guy doing? He's gonna try to get a flashlight. Way too late. I don't know what you're doing. We only got one gen done. We haven't done nothing. We're just running around. We're trying to be as toxic as we can. Alright, I need to find a locker. Dude, head on, maybe with head on with like inner strength might be a good thing too. Or a good combination. We ain't nobody on gens! Oh my god, bro, this game's over. I'm already on death. We're all three on death hook. She's face the wall. She knows what she's doing. She's not dumb. I mean, I keep forgetting I'm red rank. I mean, we're just gonna run around. We're just not doing nothing. We're so worthless. Gotta face the wall. She knows. She knows. She knows. You freaking. She's so scared. Who can pick him up, bro? Oh my God. She waited so long. Dude, just run freaking Lightborn to Franklin if you're that worried. Jesus. This game's over, bro. I never seen a killer play like that, dude. Like, play so ratty. Like, dude, face the wall. Something. You sit. You usually what? Like, if I was playing like with my friends, you would have wasted so much time just sitting there looking around. Like, what are you doing? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, we haven't done nothing. I don't care. I'm trying to troll. I didn't even get my head on yet, unfortunately. I keep forgetting I have it. Look, she ain't gonna pick him up. She's gonna wait so freaking long. She's looking everywhere. What you doing? Come over here, sweetheart. Come get some. Oh my God, dude. People play like this. She's literally just not gonna pick him up. She's trying to bait us. We're not falling for that. Now she picked him up. GG's. Wait. GG's. And she's gonna slug him, and that's the game. Nice. That is what I'm talking about. I don't think we did one gen that game. We were just messing around, I mean, trolling. Having fun. He's dead. She really wants her 4K, don't she? Bam! Down. I'm a tap. I'm one tap away. I'm a tap. She's gonna come off. He ain't gonna be able to get this. Dude, I'm literally a tap. Oh, GG's. That was fun. Hey, man. You don't look like you're having a good time there. Looks like a very, very bad chokehold. She's gonna more of me. Ah, so disgusting, dude. She's so nasty looking. Oh my God. Oh man. I keep forgetting I have head on. I had 20 hands at the bottom. I wasn't doing nothing. Huh. I just don't understand why people play like that. Why do people play like that? I don't understand. Like, if I'm playing killer and my whole lobby's got flashlights, I'm going straight and I'm typing in Lightborn, bring a Lightborn so I can't be blinded and I can't get flashlight saved. I'm gonna go look, get Franklin's, because Franklin's, if I hit him with a basic attack, they'll drop their flashlight. Solve the issue. You ain't gotta worry about it. I don't understand. Like, Lightborn is one of the best killer perks in the game.
This doesn't look right.
I mean, I understand people have their own. Oh shoot. Their own playstyle. I'm not mad at that, but like, there's perks over counter. There's perks to counter things. Like when I first started playing this game back in the day, I was the first one that would say, "Oh, overpower. That's overpower." But then I started learning the perks and everything. I'm like, wow. I mean, there's ways that counter pretty much everything in the game. That's just not balanced, or if they just came out with like a new killer or new something, it might be overpowered at first, so they balance it. Once they balance it, there's gonna be perks and things to overcounter it. The problem is with DBD is you don't know who you're playing against as a survivor. You don't know what killer you're playing against, so you might bring a medkit and play against a plague. Medkit's pretty much totally useless, or a legion, which would be totally useless. You don't know, so you're kind of blinded when you're going in. And that's what makes the game fresh and fun, is you don't know who you're playing against. And you don't know how skilled the killer is either until you get in the game and see how they play. But nothing against that guy. I mean, he may be new at the game, I don't know. But he wouldn't have, if we wasn't messing around, trolling, he probably would have lost the game just sitting there waiting 30 to 40 minutes. And I didn't mean to throw that. But yeah, he would have lost the game probably. So if he would have had a Lightborn, he wouldn't have lost that much pressure. And I just wasted my freaking firecracker. Hey, you want a moonwalk? Let's moonwalk. I hate this dude. Now, this guy might be overpowered. I've heard some things about him that people think he's a little bit too strong. I think he is a little bit. I think he locks onto you too much. I think he's a little sticky. When he does his little attack, you could be over here around this corner and he'll go through the wall and like lock on you. I think it's a little bit too much. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. I'm waiting for one of these gens to clear up. Where else have to find another gen? I hate these gens. Here we go. We're in a bad spot here. Dang, I almost pulled that off. It's so overpowered. I stopped before he even got to me. Yeah. I mean, this guy is just very frustrating to play against. I think he's a little too strong. I think he's a little bit of a nerf. I would have pulled that 360 off if I had a smaller keyboard. Wasn't running out of freaking mouse pad room. I kept hitting my freaking keyboard every time I went to go pull it off. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't understand how to counter this dude. I really don't. I don't know where you're supposed to. How are you supposed to dodge something that's locking onto you? I don't understand. Am I missing something? Like, before he even got to me, when he did his attack, I stopped. And then, like, 5 seconds later, he gets to me, then he pokes me, whatever he does. I don't know. We're just absolutely doing nothing. Oh. That's my longest moonwalk in so long. So I mean, I was away from the game for like 5 or 6 months. 6, 7 months, I don't know. Playing other games. So these newer killers that came out, I have no idea. Like, it's like playing a new game. Really, it really is. I don't really know how to counter them too well. I'm still trying to learn them. I struggle against them because I don't know them too much or too well. My killers like Ghostface, Michael, Huntress, those killers I can have a heyday with them because I know what I'm doing against them. But I'm trying to learn all these perks again. These newer perks and the changes and all this. I was watching that video I did playing this game 7 years ago. And the animation while running, I didn't realize, like, you're like leaping while you're running. The animation now is so much better. Oh my God, it was a good one. We're so worthless to our team. You hear me? We are just absolutely horrible teammates. Yeah, I'm gonna add you. I think you're pretty cool. Don't point. Don't point. I'm a point. If you can't afford one would be appointed to you. You understand your rights? Hey, come here. Come here. Hey. Hey. If you can't afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you. You understand your rights? Therefore. Like, that's so overrated, bro. I mean, I'm dead here, it's fine. That is so freaking broken. Like, am I just bad or is he just good? I do think he needs a slight nerf. That is so overrated, bro. That is so broken. I mean, this dude can teleport. I mean, he can bungee, whatever you want to call it, bungee jump. I don't even know what you would call it. Zip lining, whatever he's doing. Can jump through windows like crazy. Can hit you, like, can like stab you before he even gets to you. What? I mean, what can this guy do? I mean, what are you supposed to do against this dude? This dude is so strong. He covers so much distance, dude. I had so much distance against him, and he just bungee jumped to me. I don't even know what you call it. This dude's strong. This guy playing him ain't all that good. This guy playing him is not that good. The killer is strong. Bottom line. Nah, the guy's not bad, but I really do like people that play with like the Spirit. Spirit's strong. This guy's strong. I mean, come on, dude. This guy needs a freaking nerf. I don't care. This guy needs a nerf. They want to nerf all the Survivor stuff. Nerf that. I'm sick, and I'm gonna lose my voice because I'm getting mad. I get tired of that, dude. I get tired of killers complaining about survivors, and then they nerf all these survivor perks, but they ain't gonna touch killers like this. I bet they won't even touch him. Sad. They nerfed Dead Hard, which Dead Hard wasn't even overrated, wasn't even overpowered. They nerfed the syringes. They nerfed the keys. Jesus. They didn't add it in game. What else are they gonna do? Look at that. That's so overrated. That is so overpowered right there. Maybe I just gotta figure out how to counter him. I don't play against him enough. I've maybe played against him like 10 times. I really don't run into him a whole lot. Maybe I just gotta learn, because I know, I don't remember her name, but the one with the dog that attacks you, you can dodge the dog, because the dog can only run in a straight line. So if you can get him to bite this way and then you can come this way, the dog's gonna run to your next location over here. So he can only go in a straight line, so maybe you can dodge that. Maybe you have to wait for him to do his attack and kind of watch for it. But I don't know if there's a sound that he makes before he does his attack. So, like I said, it's like playing a new game. You take a break from this game for 6-7 months, they come out with 3 new killers, you're playing a new game. I don't know why Call of Duty can't do that. I'm just in a talking mood right now. I'm just so mad, dude. Like, I'm so aggravated. I'm not, like, mad. I'm just frustrated with how games do things. Game developers. Like Call of Duty. 600 gigabytes to download Call of Duty because they got 3 games in one game. Stupid. I don't install that crap, dude. Call of Duty is not the same no more. That's so aggravating. But I don't know why Call of Duty can't do what DBD does. Or Behavior. Oh, we got somebody on the hook. Don't tell me we forgot about them on the hook. Oh man, I feel bad. I'm over here talking. I'm getting mad. But like Call of Duty, don't come out with a new game every freaking year. Do what DBD did. I remember when this game first came out. I played it a year after it came out. This game was terrible. But it started coming out with a new game. Dead by Daylight 2, Dead by Daylight 3. They built on it, and the game is so much better than when it came out. Performance, just everything's a lot better. It's kind of beginner friendly. Like with the HUD and everything. You got the HUD over here. You can see what your teammates are doing. It's a little bit more beginner friendly now. I wish that you had an option where you could turn that off. Just to spice it up a little bit more. But the game has came a long ways graphics wise. And as a developer myself, I'm not on their level of development. They're just, these guys are software engineers. They're on a whole different level. Me, I'm the front end developer for websites, and I do like mods. I know C# and I do like video game mods. I make mod menus, stuff like that. Nothing too intensive. Now, video games, you got 3D artists, you know, you got your development team. I can't do models. I would never try to do models. That's a whole different game. Like, this generators are model. This characters are model. That is a whole different game. Oh. Overrated, man. Over freaking rated. But I noticed that my back lit up when he grabbed me. Oh no, somebody, we already used the killer shit pallet. Oh, GG's. I played that terrible. I forgot I used the killer shit pallet. That was just my bad. I should have used that pallet. I know I got windows, but I was like, whatever. Maybe I can make something happen. Alright, GG's. This guy is very strong, dude. I gotta figure out how to counter him. But I do notice, I think I noticed that something lit up in my back. Like something lit up in my back before he grabbed me. So I wonder if I can like dodge that. I don't know too much about the guy. I'm not a fan of him. I think he's tough. I mean, GG's, whatever. He's very tough to play against. He's annoying. But that was a fun game. I'm not mad. I don't care about losing. I just care about getting blood points. If I have a good game and I get quite a bit of blood points, I'm okay with that. Surviving, more blood points, that would be cool too. Come on, man. I need to get her Prestige 1. So I can get her, so I can get this perk. Your evolves are 20% faster, the perk goes on cooldown. So cooldown, not exhaustion, which is nice. But it only works when you're fully healthy. So, I'm thinking about buying the Ghostface skin too. That skin looks really good. Where's it at? This skin looks sick. They're probably gonna take it out before after the Christmas event ends. So I'm probably gonna snatch it up. And Michael Myers and Laura Strode. Where are they at? Laura Strode. And Michael Myers. You guys have been good to us. Unfortunately, if you have the DLC, this doesn't apply to you. You will have the characters. But I think if you have until January 26th, if you don't buy the DLC, Michael Myers, the Halloween DLC, you will never be able to buy Michael's ever. They are taking him away from us off the store. I think they lost their license. I'm not sure. But they are taking him out the store. But if you have them, you're good. If you don't get them before then, well, you will never be able to play as Michael. Or as Laura. Sadly. They've been good to us, okay? But they're not going nowhere. They're still gonna be with us. You just won't be able to enjoy their loveliness if you don't snatch them up. I went ahead and bought Michael's Halloween gown, all his schematics. Oh man, so I've been sick with the allergies, and I went out and got some Claritin D, which I asked the pharmacy. I'm like, why can you get Claritin, out in the aisle, but Claritin D you can't? And they're like, well, Claritin D, they got ingredients in Claritin D that you can make meth out of. I'm like, you serious? I didn't know that. But I went ahead and spent $40 on some things from my rash and that. I'm like, are you serious? $40 freaking dollars? We're kind of trapped in here. If he comes over here, we're trapped. And they're over here hiding. Look at him. He's after Dwight. The other Dwight. And he went down quick. Wow. This is a survivor-sided map, I will say. This is a pretty good survivor map. He went down that quick. It's kind of crazy. What killer is it? That's what matters. And he's got, was that Fearmonger or Mind something? The Blight. I'm gonna risk it. I got resilience, boys! I need to get that door open ASAP. If I get that door open, we should be alright. He's not breaking pallets either, it's kinda weird. What was that lag? That was kinda weird. Wanna help me? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, get over here! Oh my god. Hey, mate! She don't want me to heal her. It's fine. I heal myself. Does he have nurses? Oh my god, does he know? He's got nurses. He's gotta have nurses! There's no way! What are the freaking odds, man? He's gotta have nurses or he cheated. I mean, what else do you expect? I don't know. I knew he was gonna run right to me. Why did I go to that corner? I just had a feeling that he was gonna run to me. Shit went to a pallet, man. I just had a feeling that he was gonna know somehow. Either he's cheating or he's got nurses or he's got a perk that knows I'm there. If he don't have a perk to explain how he knew, then he's cheating. He's on console, so he's probably not cheating. I want to know what perk he has. He's gonna have nurses. I'm going with nurses. Oh my god. This team's terrible, man. I get it. I went down quick, but I didn't know he was gonna know I was there. These guys are like dying in chase. I wasn't even in chase. I was trying to heal. He knew. And I don't think I'm having enough med kit to heal myself. My god. Not even healing. This game's over, man. I can't stand playing with random sometimes. Wait. Is it a blight? I thought it was a blight, but it's not. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Thank you. Get out of here. Oh, it is a blight. Come on. I kind of want him. He don't want to go for me. He only wants to go for me when I'm caught off guard trying to heal somewhere, huh? He doesn't want to get... He doesn't want to chase me. That'll be the last thing he wants to do right now. I'll probably go down, but I'm not going to go down within 5 seconds like my teammates are. Depends how good he is, though. Oh my god, he just wait... Dude. Oh my god, my teammates are just so bad. I'm so ready to get out of this game. Just threw that on a pallet. Didn't even care. Can't tell where he's at. Oh, he's above me. Try moonwalking me. I know my teammates. Come on. Yeah, this is a bad loop here. He's got me here. I played that terrible. Oh, good move. Good move. Good play. I'm not my teammates, man. I'm gonna make you earn it, and you earned it. Good play. I don't know what you're doing in the kite in the corner. I don't know what you're trying to do. I mean, I survived way longer than probably all my teammates combined in Easter Chase. Oh my God, not even 2 seconds after hooking me, they're dead. It's crazy. Wet lobby. I'm a red rank. And how am I getting put against killers that are halfway decent and playing with survivors that are just absolute trash cans? I don't understand. Someone explain to me how matchmaking works in this game, please. Just take matchmaking off the game, because I mean, I can abuse killers all day. That's fine with me. I like doing that. Look, moonwalking and looking at them while they're chasing me, especially if I got a flashlight. You know what? Get me out of this game. I want to get out of this game. Just come hook me, dude. I'm not having fun. My teammates ain't making me have fun right now. Or they're not allowing me to have fun. One thing I can't do is moonwalk across the map. I don't know how people can turn while moonwalking. That's so hard. And it's so hard to move your camera left to right where they can sway. I don't know how people do that. That's just a whole different... Dude, you look so weird with that on your head. Like, some people can do like... Some people can like moonwalk and like move their camera like side. I don't know how they do it. I can't do it. That's one thing I can't do. Maybe one day. Nah, he wants to be my friend. Oh, gonna let us live. Maybe. Maybe. He's definitely gonna have nurses calling and what's that perk called? They used to have a fearmonger. I haven't seen fearmonger anymore. I think they changed the name to like mindbreaker or something. Where when you're exhausted, when you're on the gin. I don't remember. I haven't seen fearmonger in forever, but I feel like there's a new perk that replaces that. But yeah, there used to be I don't know how to do it. So you can move your character, you're supposed to move your camera to the left when you move left. So you go this way with the camera, and then this way, and then this way, and it makes you look like you're floating. It looks so good. That is so hard, dude. That's really hard to do. Just moonwalking's hard. Just doing this, a lot of people can't do that. I mean, this. A lot of people cannot moonwalk at all. A lot of people can't even do that. It's very, very hard. Took years and years and years of practice. Especially if you're just coming over from controller to keyboard, you're not gonna be doing it for probably 3 or 4 years. Took me 5 years to do it. And I still haven't perfected. It's a timing issue. When you turn out of it, it's because you held down D too long, or you got too fast for your rhythm. Hopefully we got some good amount of points. So you want to hug loops tightly, tight as you can. So when you're getting looped, you need to figure out your keys. But to look at them, you gotta hold down S and then your keys to turn. That way you want your head to literally be clipping. That's how you get as much distance as you can. If you go wide like this, he's gonna catch up so much quicker, you're dead. That's how a lot of times I'm able to stay alive so long, and I should have got hit in a lot of situations. If I didn't hug it so tightly, I would have been dead. In a lot of those situations. I was gonna heal him, man. Alright, jeez. He lets go. Dwight wants to die. The other Dwight. The Dwelf wants to die. We can't rank up anymore. We're already rank 1. But we got a decent amount of blood points. I wish I'd have been in the 40s, but he definitely, if he had nurses though. How did he know? Barbecue. That's how. He had to have. Did the Pursuer, and he did have Mind Breaker. I swear that used to be, what's that perk called? Formonger? Is it Formonger still in here? Is that replaced Formonger? I don't remember. Oh, my girl's on. She's so awesome to play with. Blondie's on. Dude. I grew up playing with Blondie. We've been playing since the game came out. I was playing with her. I started playing with her on console. Like, I didn't play with her for years. I have not played with her in years, but since 2017 we started playing. I haven't played with her in years though. She's on my Facebook. She's like 40 or something, but she's real chill, cool person. All right, here we go. Rank 1. Now I got her perk. Now I got her teachable. Are you serious right now? I just put all that blood points on the wrong character. Meant to put it on her. That sucks. Ah, sucks. They look the same almost. Jesus. Well, fine. We'll grind it out.
Not right.
Oh man, that kind of makes me mad, dude. Dude, they almost look the same. That's some baloney, bro. We need the best blood price we can. We're gonna put these offer. It sucks! Alright. I just want to play with my friends. You know what, though? I will say this: playing with randoms makes me better. They really do, because they're not. A lot of times they're not even. I'm not to brag, but a lot of times they're nowhere near the skill level as I am, especially when it comes to looping. But they make me better because I have to stay alive and chase for a long time so they can have time to do gens if they're even on gens. When I play with my teammates, it's chill. I don't have to do much of anything. Like, I just run around not doing anything, and we're out the gate. I like playing Dwight. Let's hear my bells. Yeah. Yeah. It's a freaking nurse. Now, a good nurse, if this is a red rank nurse with lots of hours in the nurse, we are screwed. We're absolutely destroyed. So with the nurse, to counter her, is you want to break line of sight all the time. As fast, as much as you can. Break line of sight and switch direction. Be unpredictable against a nurse. If it's a good nurse, she knows how to control her blinks, you're screwed. You're dead. But still, try to break line of sight. Be unpredictable with your movement. Don't do the same thing. Don't double back the same place. Be unpredictable. But either my teammate's bad or she's really good. So we might be screwed. We're about to find out. The problem is this map is not too easy to break line of sight. If this was like the hospital or I don't know, an inside map, it might be a little tough for her. And it looks like a good nurse. I mean, not a bot skin nurse. She's gonna cut him off. He might be dead here. You gotta be unpredictable. Maybe she don't know how to control her blinks. Because usually with the spirit, with the nurse, if she don't know what she's really doing, you can get away with running back at her, and she'll blink past you. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to run back at her and see what happens. She don't want me. She's tunneling my boy. Are you serious? I'm gonna use my med kit, get you up quicker. Yeah, oh my god, she's just absolutely wrecking my teammates. I'm gonna try, so if she chases me, I'm gonna see how well she control her blinks. I'm gonna try to run back at her. She just doesn't want me. Oh my god, my teammate panicked. They panicked so hard. You see how fast they jumped back through that window? They didn't even see what she was doing. Alright, here we go. Wait for it. That hits. Okay. Wow. Alright, so she seems like she knows how to control her blinks pretty well. Wow. I thought she was gonna blink a second time. She's not bad. So you notice though, even though I went down, I used that rock to break line of sight. When I ran across, she passed me up, but I thought she had another blink, so I went back at her. But she just like either faked it or didn't have any more blinks, and I just wasn't patient enough. I went down. But you want to break line of sight with her a lot. This map, she had to choose this map because this map was not the ideal map for her, for us. It's just too open. There's not really much. There's not a lot of buildings that you can really use for line of sight. Besides, you got the killer shack. She's not bad, but she's not great. But she's not bad. Better than I thought she was. So, I outplayed myself back there. She did okay. I'm not taking it away from her. I wasn't patient enough to see what her next move was. I guess you could say I kind of panicked this a little bit to an extent. I didn't panic too hard. I just wasn't patient. I thought she had another blink. She didn't. I didn't see what she was going to do. Now I'm just being stupid. I don't know how she didn't get hit there. She may have got robbed in that one. She's still looking for me. I haven't played against Nurse in so long, dude. Oh my gosh. Wait, she's got nurses, don't she? I mean, it is her perk. Yup, she got nurses. Break line of sight. So I use this for a line of sight. So if she would have committed, I would know what she was gonna do, and I could have went back the other way. We're learning together. We're learning together. So let me see if I can get her back on me. We're trying to learn. We're trying to learn. You know, the boss we played against it. Let me get my exhaustion back. That would be smart. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. I love you so much. Come on. So like that, break line of sight. She knew I was gonna go that way, but I had the momentum, or I had the step on her. So I knew she was gonna do that. Where I messed up at, and I committed. When I came around that corner, I committed. She knew I was gonna run that way. I knew she knew I was gonna run that way to go through that window. So she would have hit me if I would have been a second behind. So what I should have done is came out that window and either stayed there or went the other way. She would have came this way. She ain't gonna chase me. I need her on me. Like, I really need her on me. Cause she's gonna wreck my teammates. Watch this. You play that actually really well. Break line of sight. That is the key. See how I break line of sight? Made her blink past me through that wall. But she did a good play and came back the opposite way, almost hit me. Got very close to hitting me. But my teammates wouldn't have done that because they're usually bots. Let me go do a gen now. I'm just doing a little teaching. But if that was a good spirit, she's gonna remember how you play, and she's gonna counter you eventually. That's why you gotta be very unpredictable. Change up everything. She's not as great as I thought she was gonna be, but she's not terrible. I mean, I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Nurse is hard. Nurse is really hard. And she's on console. That makes it a little bit harder. I want to bait him out so bad when the nurse comes. I think that is so funny, dude. When you go in there, and your character like is so. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, be patient. Be patient. See where her move is. Let her make the move. Let her make the move, and you dictate your move. Don't let her dictate your move. Yeah, come right back over here. See what happened there was teammate came out and she saw him take that left, their left. And she was very unpredictable what she was gonna do. So we're gonna run around the hill. Nah, she's gonna come right back over here probably. So if you come out the door and she sees you hanging right, what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Oh, she's gonna go right. So what you do is you go right, and then you hang and start going down that wall the opposite way. This game's probably over because my teammates ain't very good. But it'd be like that. She's gonna come right back over here. I know she is. Here she comes. She's gonna hit that and she should teleport back across. Oh my god, no one's getting her off the hook. I'm fully healthy, I'll go do it. I'm just gonna go down here probably. Good play. That's a good play right there. She timed her blink right, knew I was gonna run back at her. I wasn't really professional with my movement right there. We're going basement. I was trying to make it back to the killer shack because that's the only line of sight that I really have. But she played that really well on her part. She timed it right. I should have been more unpredictable. I should have ran straight because I've been running back at her. But she played that really well. And it's a GG. This game's probably over. And my teammate just gonna sit there. They're not even gonna try to come get me. They're just gonna sit there and have a nice little s'more. They're panicking a little bit. That was some weird movement right there. We'll try to pressure the Jinn. She's not doing bad. Oh man, she wasn't doing bad though. She hasn't been hooked yet. She's gonna come right back over here. She definitely got nurses. Oh man, she's gonna see us. I'm dead on hook too. I knew she was gonna do that. So I switched back. She's gonna come back. She's gonna teleport over here now. We need to get out of here. Oh, we're gonna go back over here. Nice. Now I'm not saying I'm the best player, but I kind of know what I'm doing. And the nurse, I've been playing nurse against nurse for a long time. Kind of know how to play against her, but you gotta be very, very, very unpredictable. Break line of sight. So be unpredictable, break line of sight, and change up your movement. And then you wouldn't really have a problem playing against her too much. So she has probably mostly 2 blinks. If she knows how to time her blinks, then you're probably screwed, but break line of sight, be unpredictable, switch up your... Well, let her see you run one way, and then hurry up and come back the other way. You should be alright. This person's a bot. Oh my god. I mean, they did a good job with that chase, but... what we should do is pressure the Jinns. We shouldn't be on the same Jinn, probably. Let's try to pressure Jinns. Oh no. I wish I had a toolbox. Or a brand new part or something. We still got the Killer Shack pallet. You're doing a good job pressuring the Jinns. That hit me? That's crazy. Gotta break that line of sight, man. That's the only way to counter her. I'm dead here, though. She thought I was gonna double back. Gotta be unpredictable, man. You can't be doing that against her. She thought I was gonna run back at her. I didn't. So she short blinked. She's doing a good job pressuring the gens, though. She's gonna come right back for this one or the other one. We're dead here, though, I think. I hope she go for the other gate. Please go for the other gate. I got resilience. Let me open this up. Yeah, here she comes. I don't know if we make it. We don't make this. Yeah, GG's. Play that well. Just go. Go. Just go. Don't worry about me. Just go. She's injured. I don't know what she was doing. GG's. We need to give her 4K. Nice. She should've just left, bro. That was a good job by her blinking past, though. I didn't know she was gonna be. That was a good job. She should've just left, man. We gave him 4K. We didn't have to. Somebody could've got out. I didn't mean to do all caps. Oops. Yeah, nurses. I respect it. No men behind. I respect it. I respect that. I'll give you an ad. I respect that. Yeah, that was a good job by her blinking past me like that. I tried a 360 in there, that was my last resort. I ran right into her. She played well. She played well. See, a good killer knows. A good killer knows. They know if you're the strong one on the team, they won't even chase you. They'll save you for last. They'll chase the weak links first, get them out of the game, put the pressure on everybody else, and put the pressure on you.
This isn't good.
So, that was a fun game. Hopefully I had better teammates this time. Jingle bells. You hear my little bells going off? Yeah. We got a baby Dwight over here. I'm a baby Duell if you're a baby Dwight. Watch him go down within. Oh, it's Michael. He's got his little hospital gown on. He done broke out of the hospital. Here he is, causing wreckage or havoc. Michael Myers is going. Oh, he's going around the house. I'm gonna be our announcer now. He's playing Rigging Around the Rosie. Do the gin. Do the gin. Do the gin. Do the gin. Yeah, he went down. I knew it. He might have nurses too, or unless they got baited out. It's Michael Myers. Good thing is we ain't got to worry about no traps. But Michael Myers got buff. His buff can be kind of annoying. Thought he was gonna come back. I thought he was gonna fake. Oh my god, you really got caught in the locker? This is such a bad place to heal. Go, 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 go. My God. Yeah, absolutely getting wrecked. Come on, man. Drop the pallet. Come on, bro. It's crazy though, man, cause like it's easier to moonwalk this way, people say, but I do it better doing the hard way, which is weird. It's harder to do it that way. Making a movie. Gotta have some good angles here. Look like a bot. Make a bot, bro. Like. Where am I at? $360. Of course. How are you doing? We're having a freaking blast right now, bro. You got some big feet, bro. Like, real talk. This is funny, dude. We're just having a blast, bro. We're having a great time. How you guys doing? Oh my god. Can you imagine doing this in real life? You'd probably die. Not be able to breathe. I can still moonwalk. Yeah. Oh, my fingers hurt. Doing so much moonwalking. Hey. 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 GG. Nice little friendly game. Look at them blood points. Yeah, give him a hook. Nice. Oh, he wants him to go. So get out of here. I'm letting you go. Let's go, dude. Is that a snowball glitched out? That was fun. Fun little friendly Michael Myers game.
Bad. This is bad.
We're almost there to 50. Already a 10-year anniversary. Come on, add a cosmetic into this. Add that legacy cosmetic back in. That was a fun game. How many hours you have? That's what a name. I'll ask her if she's good. She's not good. She's gotta be at least decent. Only what? Wait, what did it say? Only. Dang. Got more hours than I do. I expect you to be decent. Please. Be at least decent. I got 4,000 hours if you count the console. I got over 1,000 on here. I got a lot of hours on console because that's where I started. I think PS5 tracks your hours. PS4 don't. Like you can see your hours on PS5. I think. I'm gonna put my new gaming chair together tomorrow. This thing's nice. I just haven't had time to put it together yet. It's in pieces. It has heated seats because I hate being cold, and it's got a massage to massage your back and neck while you're playing, which is nice. Good massage while you're gaming. That's always awesome. Kind of creepy, huh? When I start to work on my zombie mat, developing it, I'm gonna start with a bar like this. This bar looks nice. Oh no. Okay, well, I was off guard. So now I know who we're playing against. I didn't expect him to come through the locker like that. Okay. And now he's the pallet. This guy might be decent, but I was so off guard. I didn't expect him to teleport up to the locker like that. I didn't know who we were playing against, so well played. Well played. I'm not mad at that. I did not know. Now I know who we're playing against, so now I'm gonna have to shut the lockers. Lock them up. Lock the lockers up, boy. He's so quick. He moves so quick. Don't use the killer shot power already. And you're dead. I hate when he goes into dark mode. She might be good. Ooh, that was close. Maybe not. Wait, how did she get? Oh, that's not the right. That's a different one. Creepy. I hate when they start screaming like that. It's kind of creepy. He's not bad. He's actually pretty good. We're dead. I was just slight off, dude. He's so quick. I don't remember him being this quick. I have 360 them, but I just couldn't make it to the pallet. He's not bad. He's pretty good. I was just slightly off too. Slightly a second late. He's got a lot of pressure. Can't win them all. He's not bad. Playing well. I mean, I'm dead. I don't care. I'll take an L. That's fine. Hug me. I'll take my L. Oh my God. He's just absolutely cooking us. Hey, hug me. No. Teammate, what are you doing? What are they doing just sitting there, dude? I hate teammates like this. Alright, I mean, he's just gonna sit there in the corner all game. That's fine. GG's. Just sat there. Didn't move. I don't understand. You got 6,000 hours in the game. You're playing like that. That's insane. He's got to have at least 6,000, 2,000, 3,000 hours in the game. You can't even, I hate when they're private. This person's terrible, man. You got 6,000 hours in the game. They don't even know where they're at. They literally don't even know what map they're on. I mean, I didn't play very good myself, but dang, dude, like I'm trying at least. You could have got me. You just crouched behind the bush. You just crouched in the bush. Yeah, you just care about yourself surviving, huh? I might tell her something, dude. Like, stop playing like a rat. You got 6,000 hours in the game. Play like it. Thought you were gonna leave me better than me. Jeez. You're dead. Good. Don't let her go. Are you serious right now? People like this aggravate the hell out of me. What you gonna say? Please say something back. Don't leave. I don't know what to say to that. I agree, I guess. So scary. You got 6,000 hours. Wait, I'm thinking of somebody else. Maybe I feel bad now. I'm thinking of somebody else. This person has. It's even worse. You're last. I mean, she could. I'm thinking of somebody. I was thinking of the other girl. I mean, I'll give her an ad. This person right here. Come on, dude. You have 6,000 hours in the game. You put like that? Okay. I mean, I kind of got destroyed that game too. He played really well. Can't win them all, man. He was pretty decent. I hate this crap. All right. Okay. Please be decent. I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad when I come off to someone kind of strong and they're actually pretty chill. It's like it makes me seem like I'm an idiot. It makes me seem like I don't like females. Honestly, like if it was a dude, I would have been the same way. Just wish teammates would actually just do gens, not crouch walk and hide in the lockers. That's all. Just do gens, please. I don't care if you're bad or good. Just please play the objective. That's all I need. Make it fun. I get it. I don't do the objective a lot too, but it depends on the situation of what we're doing. If it's a try hard killer like he was, and he was actually pretty good, we need to try. He wasn't. He wasn't gonna let up. He was actually trying. He was playing really good. He was actually he was destroying us. I hate this map. Who is it? Ah! He's gonna whip me. He's gonna spank me. Killer survivor? What do you mean? You can't team up with you if I'm a killer. I'm confused what she means. What do you mean? Where you go? You take it. I don't care. How did he get that hit? That should not have hit. Dude, that hits me? Oh my god. Dude, some of these hitboxes are so stupid, man. I'm like, how long is his reach? Shit. I should have kept looping it, man. He doesn't want me. I want him to just get me out of the game. Just kill me. Dude, I don't know, man. Them hits have not hit me. What's his ping? 48, I mean. I don't know. Some of these hitboxes is insane. You're the Jinn! Look at that. Teammate's doing a good job running them. I feel like this person's like not even like of age. They talk like they're a kid. I hope not. This guy is so aggravating. He might have Lightborn. I can't tell. Do I make this? That's a waste of my pallet. I don't like that he can I don't like that he can like correct his aim. And after he done freaking through his whip, he can change. I baited the window, and then he just changes the last minute and hits me. So stupid. This guy's aggravating. It's not even the dude, it's the killer. I can't stand this killer at all. Hitbox is just stupid. I think he's got Lightborn though. We're about to find out if he has Lightborn. I'm gonna try to go for a flashlight. We're just doing nothing. We are so worthless. Just running around. We're not doing nothing. My God. I'm dead. He's got... I'm not gonna outrun this. Somehow I just barely almost got hit when I was exposed. Almost got hit. That person played really well. Oh my god. He played well as well. I'm just gonna add so many people. This guy doesn't have a profile. Add them all, baby. Add them all. We played well as a team. I should have been dead probably. I was playing so bad. She's in the lobby. How many people does she have? Oh, she didn't match. It just said she was in the lobby. I thought. The heck? I'm playing another one. Or waiting on her. I'll take a break for a sec. Checking something. Uh, Oh my god. I don't feel like my hours is going up. I've been sitting at that for a minute. My god, why is it taking forever to load in here? Come on. We're just gonna build something simple. I'm not. I don't even feel like changing the title of the whatever. Okay. Just gonna take a break from the game for a second. I was working on this, but wasn't doing what I want. It wasn't going the way I was hoping for. Man, kind of hot in here. All right, I'm just gonna make like a. Usually, I make websites for like bands and stuff. I have certificates in like HTML, CSS, JavaScript. I went to online. I went to through W3 schools for it. Yeah, I had an awesome teacher, and I'm still learning. Like there's still stuff I forget and stuff. But name a website. Let's just say. What could it be? Walking in my sleep. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna make something simple. I can get really advanced and be sitting here all night trying to make a nice one. We're gonna do something like more simple. We're not gonna get too crazy with it. Just to make sure this is working. Crap. It's working. So we need to start with a header, HTML5 header with a class of navbar. We'll call that in CSS. We need a .logo div, and then I could get like a musical icon emoji, but we'll just say that's gonna be our logo. We're gonna have our logo over here. We'll have our navbar over here. Then we'll have a nav tag with a class of nav links with an ID that we can call in JavaScript called nav links. No space in there. Then we'll say a home, and then how many we want? We'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Time we could do a tour, about, music, gallery, and maybe contact. So 5 maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah, including the home. 1, 2, 6. About, tour. This would be music. So instead of making these their own page, we're going to add a section where we can just click them and it's going to take you down to that section on the same page. It makes it look cleaner. And we're going to add a dark mode, I think, toggle button as well. So we need to go get the button for that. So let's go see if we can get buttons for that on Awesome Fonts. See if we can find something. Here we go. So we're going to use these. I'm going to put them at the top of my website. So we got a sun. I love Awesome Fonts, dude. Such a good website. And then we'll use these. So this will be for our toggle button. And then we need the button. So we'll say ID is going to be theme. Theme toggle. With a class of theme toggle. And then we will put it by default will be this one. Okay, now we need a hamburger menu. So in the header, we'll say dot. We're gonna make this by scratch. I could go get a picture. Alright, there's that. So now for the sections. We'll say section ID. Just call it something. We'll say wait. No, we need the ID to be home. Because we want it to reflect on our home up here. We'll say this will be 0. Then we'll say H1. So what I'm trying to do is I want this home section to be right here, nice and big. To be our home section, we'll have some. Yeah, this will be like a home area. Hopefully. New album. Now this is gonna be a simple one. I can get advanced and have so much line of code, just keep going, but we're gonna keep it simple because we'll be here all night. Now. Okay. And that should be it. I'm also a C# developer too, so I make mods for like GTA 5 and just mod menus, and I develop callouts for mods for like LSPDFR, which is a mod that allows you to be a cop on GTA 5. I developed callouts for that. I got like 28, 27, 28 callouts for GTA, and I have how many downloads do I have now on my callout pack? 24,000. But I developed all these callouts. I added this in. There I am. I need to do some. I need to come up with I haven't updated in a long time. I've been working on some new locations in Los Santos. But yeah, so I'll do that too. But I don't know. I want to learn back end development. I only know front end. Fortunately, back end I don't think it's so hard. It's too hard, but I like doing front end. I like doing the fun stuff in the front. And there's so much more to learn. I don't know everything, but you learn things and then you forget, and you have to keep writing it and to keep remembering it. But you're gonna forget things, just like you forget where you put your phone. Just what it is. You're gonna have to look at I Google all the time when I forget how to do something. But Google's your best friend. So that's it for that. Now we're gonna start the tours. We're gonna make our little tour section of our concerts coming up. We can do past concerts. So our past concerts, or we could do current concerts. We'll do 3 locations, and then we'll do like one that's like sold out location. So, section, and we need to call on our ID for tour. And this will be section dark, because we're gonna have a dark and a light mode. ID section. Okay. Let's see. So we need a tour list. That's gonna be our container of all of our concerts that we're gonna have that we can put in. So that's gonna be our parent. That's gonna be our container of all of our concerts, and then we'll have a dot tour item. This will be per a location. So we can say, and I could do like a little pin drop, which I think I have that somewheres in my notes. Right here. I always copy these because they're hard to find. It took me a while to find that one. We could just put that in here. We're gonna say May 10th, 2026. We'll start our tour there. And we'll say then Los and so we could do like we could do like location like Staples Center, like a venue, but we're just gonna keep it simple. Los Angeles, California. Then a button will say buy tickets. And that should be it for that one. Then we'll say div class span. We'll say May 15. Then we'll say, oh, you know what? You know, we could do that actually. Staples Center. I'm gonna say in here, this is gonna be New York. New, is that right? Hope. And then we'll say we're gonna be five. Make it easier to read. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. I'm just kind of going with something. Just trying to keep it simple. I think the website. I think we're gonna have a dark. We're gonna have it dark by default, and then we'll have hopefully a button. I know CSS pretty well. I know HTML pretty well. JavaScript. I passed my exam on it, but not at a level I would like to. I think I got like an intermediate level. It's not bad, but JavaScript could be kind of tough. They say it's the easiest programming language to learn, but I feel like C# is a little bit easier. But we'll roll with that. I kind of think I know what I need to do to make the button work. And this one's gonna be sold out. This one's gonna be in Chicago. Let's see, Soldier Field. Is that where we're gonna be at? Let's see. Let's type in Soldier. That's where the Bears play, right? Yeah, yeah. Keep it 5 days apart. I just realized that 10. Yeah. And we can keep adding locations in them. So we're gonna do 3 for now, and then we'll get on the website. We can just keep adding dates. And I think I forgot something. And I think I did. Yeah. Chicago, Illinois. This one will be sold out. So we could do a button. So there's 2 ways we can do this. We can do this with a class of sold text. And then we could say sold out. And then we can go in and we can work on that. We can change that in JavaScript. Or we can do a button. Class sold out. So out like that. And then we can come over here and say disabled. So I like that way better. But let's try something a little different. So So text. Then we can say sold out. Just try that because I think we can. We're gonna try to. We're gonna call this in just. We're gonna call this in JavaScript or CSS, and we can make it gray and all kind of stuff. Okay, what's next? We have music next. This is the boring part. This doesn't look pretty at all. And actually, this is sold out. We need to specify that. So, sold out. We'll put that in here. But we want this to be different in these two because this is gonna be obviously different. We're gonna do some different changes to that one. So now we need to do music. What I want to do with music. So we can have like albums, show our albums, pictures. And if I want to show a picture, I can just come in here and say picture. We can change that with our style. Our width can be whatever, 400 pixels. We can show it. If we have a band album picture, we can show that and showcase that. We don't have an album picture, so I guess what we'll do is a section ID. We need to call on our music tab a class of section, right? We need to say, hey, this is our music. We need to say, what's next? Come on, man. Come on, memory. I know what I want to do, but just trying to remember everything I learned. When you're in class, you learn so much, and you're taking so much information at the same time. So even the teacher told me, like, if you don't keep practicing your skill, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna forget so much stuff. Cause it's like learning a new language. It's like if I go back to school and learn how to Spanish, whatever. You don't be around it. You stop speaking it. You can't learn Spanish by hearing it. You gotta speak it. Same thing in programming. You can watch videos all day long, watch people program, but if you don't get hands on with it, you're not gonna learn. That's with anything. That's with guitar as a musician. I play every day. Got to. Been playing since I was 3. Started on drums when I was 3, guitar 2009, so good bit. I got a drum set back here. You can probably see it in the back. Room's kind of messy because I got Christmas stuff and new stuff in here that I'm about to be putting up. I'm about to buy a new guitar too. So where we at? Div. We're gonna name this. So we need to have a container for. Let's see. So as you can see, we have a container. We have a tour list, right? That is gonna. As you can see, this is the parent. It goes all the way down here. This is to be our parent of all these in here. And then these right here. These are the children, and these are per location. So as long as we're in this div, in this section, we can add new locations, keep adding locations down whatever. And then if I wanted to add overseas, I can come in here and just say overseas, wherever we're going to be at, and we can start the overseas concerts or wherever I want to do. There's so much we can do. But let's come down here and let's say, music. We need music grid. We're gonna call it grid because it's gonna be a grid. And then so there's our container for all of our albums that we're gonna add. And then we're gonna say div class album. Right? Maybe not capitalize the A. And then we'll say our first album is gonna be Night Rangers. Night Rangers to be our first album. And then we can add an audio source. We don't have no audio or nothing, but we can say audio controls. No, get rid of all this. Controls and then we can say audio controls, and then we come in here, and then we can say source. Source. Then source, and then we can come in here and add our music, whatever. We don't have music right now, so we'll just keep that blank. Where are we at? Okay. And then in here we'll say div class album walking sleepers audio controls source source. Wait. I almost messed that up bad. There we go. I had the music in the tour section. What's next here? That's right. That's right. That's right. All right. So now next. What's next here? Music. No. Category. So we would say section, class, category, grid. No, that's not gonna work. ID, we need to call it category. That's gonna go back to our home page, to our navigation. Then we'll say section dark H2 category. Oh, come on. This is boring. It looks really bad, but once we get into CSS, we'll start styling everything. So that's why I'm doing these different classes here. We're going to call in all these classes. We're going to style them differently. That's why I have a class right here, which is my container. This contains a tour. So I'm going to call in section dark. We're going to style that, and then I can come over here, tour list. It's going to style all these, and then I can come in and do the individual tour items individually. So we're not going to have no pictures, unfortunately. But if we do have a picture, maybe we'll add that beach picture in just to show how it would look. That's all I got. So we'll say div. This will be class of gallery grid. So that's gonna be our container. We can just zoom that out. It's gonna be our container of all of our pictures. Then we'll say div. This is gonna be a class, and this is gonna be a item. It's gonna be per item. So we can just 1, 2, 3, 4. We ain't gonna have nothing in there, but we can add our pictures into there. Make a comment. this doesn't get ran by all the stuff in the green doesn't get ran by code. It's just comments for me and other developers. So we know what section we're on. I got everything spaced out so they can look. It's easier to read. And you notice I got most of my stuff indented as well. So you see I have the parent right here, more over here, and then I got everything inside that indented so you can kind of read it a little bit better. That's what I learned in school too. You want to have good indentation. Alright, so what's next? We need to do, last but not least, the contact form, which is my favorite to do. With a class of section. And here, did I do that right? I think H2 contact and we can say form, and then if we have a PHP, this will be where you add your backend server stuff to make everything work. So what you would use PHP for is a contact form cannot work without having some kind of backend development. So when you put your information in the contact form, your email, and you hit send, it goes to another email, wherever they choose, and then they can email you back, and it goes back to you. That's all PHP backend, any kind of backend server side. So if, I don't know too much backend stuff, but what you would do, you would put that in here. So just like that. And then we would do a class of contact form. And in here, we would say, we could do a label. And you could say first name, whatever. You could do a label like that. But let's keep it simple. We'll do placeholders instead. So first name, and then we'll do a placeholder. First name. And that's going to be, that's just what a placeholder is. Put it in here, in the middle there. And this will be a required. That's required. Can't submit it without that. Without you having everything filled out that we're asking. Last name, placeholder, last name. And then we'll do an email. We don't have to, but we'll just do an email too. Email, placeholder, your email. And then last but not, we need a couple more things. We need a place where they can type their message. This will be required, and this will also be required. I forgot that. So we need a text area for them to type in. The heck? Placeholder, your there we go. And we're gonna make it where they can't scroll that, because that's kind of dumb. So we'll make that a fixed height and CSS. Last but not least, we need a button. This should be a type. Submit, send. That's it for that. Looks like crap, but we're gonna fix that in CSS. Let me just show you guys what it looks like without HTML, well, without CSS. So let me load up a little website that I made for a YouTuber by scratch. It took me so long to get it to work the way I want it to work. It's live too on the internet. Where's it at? So it shows his latest video. You can click the different sections. That's kind of what we're doing here. You can check out his mods, and that's how I met him on YouTube, because he did a whole like almost an hour long video showcase of my call out pack, which is right here, and everything works. It's nice. Took me a long time to get all this to work, especially this widget. But yeah, without CSS, it looks terrible. So there you go. That is without CSS. It just looks like crap. So CSS is when things start to come together. That is the end of the contact form. Now we need to do a footer. So, and then we'll do a copyright. I think the copyright symbol, we could do at like that. But we're going to do, I think it's copy. Yeah. So copy 125. And we could say all rights reserved or whatever we want to say, but we'll just keep it simple. And there's our footer. And then last but not least, we need to add our JavaScript. That would be it for this, I think. Now we can start going to style this. Make it look a little bit pleasing. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a light mode and dark mode. So we need to have some variables. We're going to have to add some variables of colors that we're going to use. So we're going to add a root. This will be where we're going to store our variables. And then we'll have a body got light for our light mode. So by default, it's going to be a dark mode. And we can switch to light mode. So we'll say background. Did I do that right? No, don't think I did that right. I think it needs to be that. Yeah. And then we'll say background dark. Background dark. Oh. I was about to say, why is it not working? FFF. We're making variables right here that we can just call. We can just call in these variables, whatever we're doing. So we're just storing some information here. Text. Actually, this needs to be dark. That's white. My bad. I thought that was dark. And then we'll say this would be text. This will be white, I think. Which is, you could do white like that. You could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is the same thing. But I think this is the same thing as well. Nope. FFF. You can do short too. Yeah, well, that looks good. And then last couple things we need to add colors we're gonna use for our buttons and stuff. And I like this color right here. So we'll name it. And I think this could be shoot. I think it's called that. Is it like a red? Yeah. Okay, so we'll use that color, and then we'll use for our card, we'll use 2222. Grays, yep. So we got our red color we're gonna use for our buttons, background color, text color, and then we'll have our card color that'll be like for our certain stuff that we're gonna do. Light, we will say, it's gonna be opposite what we're doing here. So this will be obviously white. So F5, it's kind of like a darker white, I think. Yeah. Background dark. And then here will be yep, white for that. F5, white. Background, no, text. And then this would be this color. Should be black. Okay. So that's we want our text to be black. And then what color should we use? Shoot. Let's try shoot, I might have to look this color up. Let's see what this color is. Is this a good color? Oh, no, red. I mean, it could be. Let's see. Just a little darker. I mean, we could roll with that, I guess. Card. Shoot. EA. That should be like a darker, whitish color. So there we go. That's what we need. So we got our variables for our roots. It's gonna be a dark mode website, but we're gonna have a light mode. So this will be for our variables for our light mode. So when we go to light mode, we can add it in. We might not even add it in right now. Right now we're just trying to get the design. So now we can start designing the website. Make it look a little bit better. Now I'm a little rusty with these variables because I don't really use variables much. So that's why I was a little slow with it. But now we're gonna get a star because we're gonna say, hey, this is gonna be for the whole website. So we want to get so websites naturally already have padding and margin. As you can see, we got a little bit of padding right here. So I want to push everything. I want to get rid of all that because we're gonna give our own padding. So you're gonna notice everything's gonna get shifted to the corner. There's gonna be no gaps. And then we'll give 3 font families that we use. So if the website don't support this one, then we'll fall back on this one. If it doesn't support this one, we'll fall back on these ones. These ones are common, so they should get no issue rendering in. And then we want it to be a smooth scroll behavior for HTML. And then we want a body of a background color. Now we're gonna call on our variable. So we got our variable up here. So we can call on that one right there, which is background. Yeah. So we can say variable background. Hello? Hello? Is it working? Let me say background color. Okay, what is going on with that? Wait. Oh. Maybe that's why. There we go. I was getting a little bit worried. I was like, what the hell? And then our color, we're going to call on our variable up here, which is going to be color variable text. So far, it's looking a little bit better than it was. Not a whole lot, but it's looking a little bit better. Now we're going to start with our navigation. Let's start getting that, making it nice and neat. We'll start designing that. And I think I named it navbar. What did I name it? Yeah. Oops. Wait. Alright. Okay. So we'll say dot to call our class. So you use dot to call classes and hashtag to call our IDs. And you notice we have, this is a class, and then we have this is the ID. So dots for class, hashtag for ID. So dot nav bar. This is gonna be a position fix, and it's also gonna be a display flex as well. So we're gonna get to that in just a minute. We want this to be the full width of the website on all devices. We want a background var of background dark. We want to have a padding. We want to make it not too big, but decent enough. I might be too big actually. And then display flex, because I want to separate these links from this. So we're gonna do space between. So we'll say, let's do align items first, and then justifying content, space between. There we go. So we space them all out. And we'll keep our logo over here. We'll keep our stuff over here. And then let's go ahead and oh, that's the title. I'm an idiot. Alright, well let's just come down to here. And here. There it is right there. Okay. There's so many we got our name everywhere. Right here, somewhere else down here. Right here. And then we'll say Z index is gonna be 1,000, so we can make sure it's always at the top. And so nav bar, now we're gonna start. We got everything spaced out. What's next? We'll call on our logo, which is this. Logo font size is going to be 1.5 RAM. And then we'll say font weight is going to be bold. That looks a little bit better. Okay, what is next? We need to work on these links. These links look absolutely terrible. So we'll say, I think we named it nav links. Is that what we named it? So many names. Yeah. Nav links. We're gonna say display flex. Gap. And now we need to go ahead and make these different colors. Get rid of these little underlines thingies. We'll say nav links. We'll call anchor tags. We'll say our color. We're gonna use a variable of a white color, which is text. We're gonna say text decoration to get rid of the underlines. And then we'll say font weight of bold or 500. I don't really see a difference. I always do that anyway to make sure they're big, but I don't really see a difference. Anyways. Alright, what's next? We can work on this. This looks terrible. What do I want to do with that? Make it bigger. Maybe get rid of the background. Get rid of the white background. Let's just go with it. I think I named it theme toggle background none, border none, font size 1.4 RAM. What's next? Come on, what's next? 4.1.4 RAM. What do we need next? Maybe we need a cursor pointer, because right now we don't have a cursor pointer. So let's say cursor pointer. Okay, got that. Maybe a color. Maybe we can change the color to a var of white. I don't see a difference, but we're gonna roll with it. Whatever. And then a margin right of 15 pixels. We'll roll with it. That looks decent. Decent enough. Let me just get rid of this keyboard. I know the title still said Dead by Daylight. I just wanted to do something else. Take a break for a second. I'll probably be up all night. I gotta keep my skills up. If I stop programming for weeks and weeks and weeks, I'm gonna forget everything. I have a good memory, but there's just so much. I mean, look at all this. Just look at all this different functions that we can do. I don't know half this stuff. I'm actually learning what all this stuff means now. But my teacher told me that I'll probably never use half the stuff in here. These are all just, a lot of stuff don't get used anymore. There's different ways to do it. So now we're gonna work on our hamburger menu. I like to do mine from scratch, so that's what we're doing. You can see I have down here, whatever it's at, I have this hamburger menu. And I'm just gonna say mobile. And you can see I got some spans, which I can put text in, right? This is where the hamburger menu is gonna be. But this is how we're gonna make our hamburger menu. So we can go in and give it the height, margin, and everything. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say dot hamburger. That's what we named it. We're going to say display none. We're gonna put display none. We don't want it to show up on desktop. But for now, we're gonna say display flex so I can see what it looks like while I'm working. Flex direction, we want it to be a column. So stacking, right here, right here, right here, and as a column, and then a cursor pointer. And then right here, we're gonna get it to show. So we're gonna say width, I think it's 25 pixels. Height would be 3 pixels. And then we will say background would be bar text would be white. Now you can see right here. That don't look like no hamburger menu. Oh, we have to give it a margin. So you can see what's going on here is it's getting stacked. So the three spans are stacking on top of each other. So we have to give it a margin. A margin of 4 pixels. What that's going to do is it's going to separate them and it's going to put them 4 pixels apart from each other on top. So one will be right here. The other one will be 4 pixels apart above top. And the other one will be 4 pixels apart on the top of that one. So that's, once we add that in, we'll say margin 4 pixels 0. There we go. So you can see I said 4 pixels and 0. So 0 means I want them to be on the same, I want them to be lined up, right? Around. I don't want them to be off center. If I want to be off center, off center. 0, I want it to stay in the same spot. 4 pixels is how far it is from each other. The more I go, the further it gets, right? We don't want that. So we're going to go 4. 4 is usually the margin that everyone uses. Now, we're going to start making this look a lot better. So we're going to start targeting. We're just going to go down the line. We're going to do a home, about, tour. So we're going to start with this. And this is going to be nice right here. Right in here, it's going to be big area. It's going to be our home section. So we need to give it space. We need to push all this down. How do we do that? Well, easy. Come in here. We're going to call on our hero, because we named it. And we're going to give it a height of 100 viewport height, which will give us plenty of room to work on our home section right here. Then, I'm thinking about doing a linear gradient. So, if I remember how to do it, I don't use gradient much, but I think it'd be cool because I want this to be darker and then maybe light as it gets down. So, we would need to use a gradient, and then we would say to bottom RGBA. To bottom, the gradient to bottom RGBA 0, think, so 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.6, and then, trying to remember, comma, 0. So that's gonna be our red, green. So I want those to be 0, and this will be our alpha. And then we'll say RGBA. RGBA 0, comma 0, comma 0, comma 0.9. And then we could use a picture. We don't have a picture. We might be able to use. That looks okay. You can see it got a little darker, a little bit lighter down here. What we could do, let's get rid of this, and then URL. We could probably put our beach photo in there. We'll use our beach photo. Why not? We have it. We could use a gradient where it's dark up here and gets lighter down here, but we could do a picture. So it looks like crap. So what we need to do is we need to say, oh, make a center. So it still looks like crap, and it's kind of dark. But that's what we did. That's what we did up here. We darkened it, right? And then we need to do cover. So now it brings the pixels back, as you can see. It looks like crap when you don't do cover. It makes the pixels horrible. No repeat. And there's our little home. And we kept our red, because our R is obviously red, our G is green, our B is blue, and then we have our alpha, which is your opacity. So I can change this and how bright I want it to be, right? And then I can change this value if I want it to be more brighter. So I like that, darken it a little bit. I wasn't gonna use a picture. I was just gonna use, because I can just use that and that would look good too. But we have a picture, might as well just use it. It looks cool. And then we'll say display flex. Now we're gonna get all of our content in here. We're gonna push it all to the middle. That's what I'm gonna try to do if I remember. Let me think about this. So cover flex. We need to justify the content center. So we need to justify content center should push it to the middle. Align item center should push it to the middle. There we go. But where's our button? Where's our button? Do we not have a button? I don't think we have a button. So let's just get a button. Class, BTN, listen. Now. Here's our button, okay? Now, we'll say dot hero content. I don't think I added oh crap. I need to put this in. I didn't put this in the child container. Shoot. Shoot. Let's say div class hero content. That's my bad. I need to make sure it's in a container for child. Now, I hope I fixed it. I think all we need to do here is text align center to center everything in the center. What is next? We need to make this really big, I think. I mean, we need it to stand out and pop out. So, hero H1. Did I name it H1? So we're calling the parent and then the child. Which we have an H1. Yeah, right here. So we're calling the child, which is hero. And then instead of calling this container to content, we're going to skip that and go ahead and call it H1. And then we'll say font size. We like to use RAM around here. So we're going to use 4 RAM. Should make it pretty big. Oh my god. We want it to be big, right? Now I gotta think about this because I don't know what to do next. The button? Probably need to do the button next. Let's do the button next. Right now the button looks so bad. I mean, that's not gonna attract people. And that button, we can have it linked to a Spotify, our music category, whatever we want to do with it, right? I can have a play. I can add a play to that if I want as well. But let's just. I think I made a button, right? I just made a button. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. BTN, because we want to keep. We want to make it attractive. But we want our home area to be attractive. So we'll say dot BTN display inline block, and then a margin top. I want to separate these. I want to separate that button a little bit, and then let's make it pretty, not too big of a button. That looks pretty good. And then we're gonna need to give it a background color of red, which is this one. We need to get rid of that border as well. I don't like that border. Actually, we'll keep the border and we'll just round out the edges. We'll get rid of the edges and round it out. Or it's not so square. And then we need to give the text white. And then we need to get rid of this text decoration. We don't even have that anyways, but we're going to use it anyways. And then the border radius, 4 pixels. 8 pixels. 9 pixels. I don't like that border though. Okay. I like that better without the border, to be honest. And then that looks good. Maybe a 7. That looks good. Now let's start working on our sections because these look terrible down here. Everything looks good up here. You get down here, it's not good. So we're going to say, who texted me? Hey, sorry I missed your text. I'm coding, man. Section. And let's go ahead and give it a lot of room here to separate everything to our different sections. Okay, that looks good. What's next? So maybe we need to text align. We need to move all this stuff center, I'm thinking. Okay, and let's go ahead and say section dark background bar. Okay, looks good. Now we can start working on our tour dates here. So we're gonna call on our tour list because that contains all the dates in our tour list. So we're gonna call on tour list. Yeah, I've been doing front-end development for about 6 years, maybe 6, 7 years. Went to online school, paid a lot of money for classes and stuff. And I would like to get into some backend. I don't know anything about backend development. I learned C#, but that's all like gaming stuff, Unity, and just gaming stuff. But I like doing front end because it makes everything appealing to the eye, and knowing when I go to the website, showing people, yeah, I came up with that design. I coded that. I designed that by scratch. I don't use AI. No. Hell no. No. I don't use no AI. It's so boring. Now, I might use AI for like a design to help me come up with a design, or if I get stuck and I'm broke and I try to figure it out on my own. If I can't, then maybe I'll Google it or AI. To me, AI is the same thing as just Googling it. My teacher said it ain't no really. It's not bad to use AI because that's just the way a lot of programmers are doing it now. Matter of fact, they even have AI built into this. This is crazy. I don't use it, but I like to get creative. You know, I don't like to ask for a hand. I'll have something help me. unless I get stuck. I like to at least try. If I get stuck, I'll go Google it and see if I can figure out what's going on. A lot of times Google don't help me, so that's when I'll take my code, copy it, and paste it into like ChatGPT just to kind of help debug or figure out what's going on. But I always try to figure out the solution first. If I can't figure out what's going on, I'll go for help. Or I'll text one of my buddies. He's a software engineer. He'll usually just looks at it and just say, "Oh yeah, you forgot the semicolon." It could be as simple as just forgetting the semicolon. Sometimes it's so simple. But yeah, don't ever be afraid to ask for help. Can't do it all by yourself sometimes. If a video game didn't have a full team of hardworking people with ideas and coming together, and I mean they don't just go in and just code. They go into a conference room, I bet, sit down for hours and come together to figure out a solution of what's going on, something broken or whatever. And they talk. They communicate. That's the key, communication. And people lack of that. So we'll do 800 pixels. I hate when it zooms me up. Yeah, Torless. We'll do 800 pixels for Torless. And then we'll do a margin of auto, so we don't have to auto, we have to be auto. There we go. And then now we can target the individual Tor dates with Tor item. And then we'll say, we're gonna do we do a grid? I think we're gonna do grid instead of flex. Oh my god, it looks so bad right now. All right, maybe a grid of 4. Maybe we'll repeat it 4 times. I think. So we'll do a grid of. We'll do grid template column. Repeat 4. And 4. Repeat 4. 1 FR. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 columns, or 4 like little rows. So we'll keep it on the 1 row here. And then what's next here? A pattern to separate them, because right now they're just too close together. Looking good. I like it. And then I want to add a little like horizontal line between the dates if I can. So I think I can do that with a 1 pixel border. So we're gonna say we want it to be a border bottom. I want it to be below with a 1 pixel solid, and we want this to be a color of a darker grayish. It looks nice. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Now, like I said, the button might actually look cool if I do a button instead of this. So like if I was to do a button, class sold out. And just have it disabled. I kind of like that better. But I don't know. I'm trying something different. I don't use spans for sold out buttons like that very often. So we'll try that and see. We could probably just grade out. We'll see how it looks. We'll try it. Border bottom. Let's actually target the buttons now. Actually, these buttons. Tor item button. Background. Var. Like a reddish color. And then we'll do a border to be none. A color to be white. A padding of like 8 pixels with a cursor pointer. Sick. We could probably move this. We're gonna move this in the middle probably. We're actually, or you know what? You know what? We could probably give it opacity and bring the opacity down where it looks like it's sold out. So instead of so what we could do is like I say, if we're doing the button, the button, and then disable. that. That works, right? But what we can do, so if I go back, it's grayed out, right? But we can do the same effect, but just turn the opacity down. So we can come in here and we can say, bring that back. We can say dot sold out, opacity 0.6. And you can see it's kind of like darker now. And we can mess with these values and make it even more dark. I like that. That looks nice to me. And then what we'll do is say dot sold out, and then we'll give it a color of red. Ooh. I don't think we need a class. Do we need a class? What went wrong there? Torah item sold out. Oh. I don't think I called this, did I? That works. But this is grayed out now. That's not good. I mean, yeah, we can grade the whole thing out because it'd be sold out, right? So, I mean, we can grade the whole thing out. Yeah, we can grade that whole thing out. I was just gonna do the sold out text. Sold out. Sold out text. So that should be it for that. Did we center this? I think we need to center that over here. How are we going? Okay, let's see. Where did I put that at? We need to call on our Torah list and H2. No. Section dark H2, right? There we go. That looks good. I think we're done with that section. Now, music. We're looking good. Looking good. Just trying to think now what we want to do with the music. So we need to separate these, obviously. Maybe bring music up here. We can keep that right there. Separate these, spread these out. Give it some padding. Okay. So we'll say dot music grid. I think that's what we named it. Flex. So we'll flex them. And then justify content center. How's that looking? So this will be like our first. This will be our first album right here. Walking Sleepers will be right here. If we have our MP3 music, we can play it right here. We can also adjust this to make it look a lot better, like a play button, like a better play button. But this is the default you get with HTML. We can customize the whole damn thing however we like. Then we need to give it a gap because these are way too close. Let's try 30. So now we got a gap right here. And then we need a flex wrap. I want to wrap it. Now we're going to wrap them together. Then, for our category, we don't have no pictures, but we can add pictures. So we're going to say, category grid. Display grid. Working on the pictures now. We don't have nothing in there. Grid. Now this one's going to be a little different. We need to say, grid column, repeat, auto, shoot, I think it's auto fit with a mid max of, how's that looking? We're not gonna see nothing yet. So mid max of 200 pixels, comma, 1 FR. So because we don't have nothing in here. What if I add a picture? What if I add an image? Beach. There we go. And then we can, give it some styles, right? And we need some height. So we can say height to be, can we make height be auto? Or you get the idea. I could probably work on that in CSS, but I'm not sure exactly how I would go about this to keep the proportions of the pixels. But that's why we have the different categories. Is we can add pictures for album covers, but I'm not exactly sure how I would go about doing it. I want to fill the container. What I could probably do is image, class, category, image. And I could probably work on that in CSS and come up with something that looks nice. Oh my god. And then I could probably do, there we go, there's our picture. We make it look better with the object fit cover. And then I could probably give it some padding. Or no, margin. Because I want to fill all the spaces, right? I could probably do margin auto. No. What about margin? I want to fill the top. So what if I do margin top? So minus like that. Like that. And then maybe a margin or minus it's kind of pushing against the edge. So what if I do margin left? There we go. There we go. And if I want to have the name of our picture, if I want to have space, then I can just come in here. We'll just get rid of this now. And then we'll just come back on this a little bit. And then we can put the name of whatever our picture is. So we could probably just leave that. We could probably just take that out if we want to have the name. We'll come back with our padding left. There we go. And then you can see it's kind of coming off the bottom a little bit. So we could probably do looks good to me. Then we can have whatever we want up here. So we can just keep adding pictures as you know, down. So if I want to add another picture, and it's already got the same stuff, and we can give it the same business. This was a little wider, but it's just trying to fit in the different columns. And I can just keep playing with it, you know, and so on. But yeah, so we'll leave this empty for now. We're just doing the design of everything. But this is where we'll add our pictures. So I just did that off the top of my head, just trying to remember what I learned in school. But yeah, we'll have that empty for now. And then what we'll do, we could probably do like a placeholder of it and make it look like there's something goes there with item, because I think we named it items. Item, yeah. And then grid, so item, we'll give it a height of, this is where our picture would go, and we'll have it fit that container. And then we can say background var card, and here we go. This is a grid, so we have it set in 4, so you can see we have a grid of a minimum of 200 pixels. That's 200 pixels wide. That's 200 pixels from the size of each image. And we're doing one FR. And up here we're doing 4 rows. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, because we want these to space out in 4 rows across, right? So that'll be where our pictures go, and then we'll have to figure out how we want it to fit in. You probably wouldn't even need this when we have pictures. That's just placeholders that we're doing. And now the contact form, because it looks absolutely hideous. And then the footer, and then we gotta go to JavaScript and make everything work. We gotta make this work. We gotta hide these on mobile. We got a lot to do yet. So let's see how we want this to do. But you can see everything snaps down. Alright. So dot contact form. We'll say we want the max width to be 500 pixels. Okay, still looks like crap. With a margin of auto. Okay. Maybe display flex. And then we'll say column. I want this to be at the top, this to be at the bottom, below the first name, and so on. So we can do that with one line of code, which is going to be flex direction column. That should, yep. And then gap of 15. That should be good enough. Okay, still looks bad, but better. People are blowing up my phone right now. These girls are blowing up my phone, man. Trying to code. Alright. Now, this is going to be a long one. So we have to call on our contact form, our inputs, and then our text area. All in one. Then we'll call on the button last. So we need to come in here. This is going to be a lot. Dot content form, input, comma, dot content form, text area. Go to padding, 10 pixels. Background, bar, card. Then we'll say border to be none with a cursor pointer. Way better. We actually don't want a cursor pointer. What am I doing? Not yet. We're not doing the button yet. And you can see they gotta fill out everything before they can move on. I could make the placeholder white, but for now we'll just keep it like that. We could do border none, color. I'm not sure this is gonna work. Bar text. There we go. Now we don't want this to resize. We don't want that, right? That looks horrible. So what we'll do, I should be able to. I don't think. Can I do it? I don't know if I can do it in here. I think I might make everything. Yeah. So we have to go in and individually call on our text area. Then we can say the text area needs to be, let's do 300 pixels. There's plenty of space, right? But they can still resize it. We don't want that, dude. There's just no point. We don't want that. So when you say resize, none. There we go. Now they can't resize it. They can type their message to us, whatever they want to do. That might be a little too big, but at least they got plenty of room. Now for the button, we will say, we need to target what button we want to target. We need to specify what button we want to target. We want to say dot content form. Then we can call the button within that background var. Then we'll say we want the button to be a border to be none with maybe a padding of 10 pixels, and then maybe a color of white, and then a cursor pointer for that. And maybe we can round out the edges to a border radius of like 4 pixels. I like it. Now for the footer, and you make that center, do some adjustments in the footer. Or background color, we can say background to be var, background dark. We need the padding. We want it to be a little bit bigger than that. And then we need to center that. Alright, we're getting there. Now we need to make this a little bit more responsive. So we need to hide these on mobile. Already pretty responsive, to be honest. Everything fits pretty nicely, but we don't want these to show on mobile devices. These nav links. We want this. We need to go into. We need to hide that from desktop. So we need to go into our hamburger that we did. We need to make that to none to hide the hamburger menu. Now let's start writing for some media queries, which we can set up for mobile. We want these to be hidden on smaller devices, but only show on desktop versions. We don't see how it looks terrible. We want to hide these because we're not going to use those. So we're going to say media max width of, I think it's about 768 pixels. Nav links. Now we're going to go ahead and drop these. We're going to make them stack on top of each other for mobile. So we're going to say position absolute to get it away from that. To basically unlink it, I guess you could say. And then a top of 60 to drag it away from the navigation or from our header up here. And then a right, we're going to hide it at a minus 100 pixels. Well, we might hide it more. We might have a transition. I don't know. Do we want to have a transition actually come in? We could. background var background dark, and then what we want to do is we want to do a flex column direction column, and then a width of 200 pixels. We could hide that. I'm gonna see how it looks. We might hide it off screen and have it transition in. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that yet. Transition 0.3 seconds. Okay, I like that. Now we need to, so now you can see if we go to desktop, we got our desktop. We go down to mobile. Alright. So I'm gonna use active because I'm gonna make our little hamburger menu. Make a little X when you open it. So we're gonna do, instead of doing active for our navigation for JavaScript, we're gonna do show instead. We could have it come into. I don't know what we're gonna do with that yet. Now we need to show our hamburger menu. And we're gonna make that transition. We're gonna make that turn into an X when we click on it, and that's why I'm doing show instead of active. That's it. Now we need our JavaScript. We're gonna do this last. This is gonna be complicated. So we need a couple variables. We need a hamburger. We're gonna name it hamburger equals document dot get element by ID. Hamburger. And then we need another variable. We're gonna go ahead and write our variables now. We're gonna call it nav links. It's gonna be equal to document dot get element by ID. This is gonna be nav links. Then we're gonna, for our dark mode and our body, we're gonna need const theme toggle So as you can see, they have these as IDs. So what I'm saying is, we're getting a variable, naming it hamburger, and we're saying, hey, get the document. We're getting the element by ID because the ID, and this is the name that we gave it, and it's over here. And then, last but not least, we need a const body equal document dot body. That's all we need for that. Now we can go write our code because we got our variables. And let's start with making this work. So let's first go I think this should be display. I think I forgot display none. Yeah. And then we'll say now for the menu, we're gonna write a comment. We're gonna say mobile menu. We're gonna work on that first. We're gonna make it work when you click this. Open up the navigation. So we got our variable up here saying document. We're gonna get the element by ID. We named it hamburger in HTML. And then we're gonna say, hey, we need to call on our hamburger. We need to add a event listener. We're looking for click. And then we're gonna say if it's equals or greater. And we're gonna say, hey, we want to grab our nav links because we have our nav links right here. We want to link that to the event listener. And we're looking for, it's a class, so we're going to say class list dot toggle, and we named it show. That should work. And it does not work. So what happened? Okay, that's not good. We are stuck. All right. Let's see. Nav links. Make sure we spell everything correctly. Okay, we're in a bind. Let's see what's going on here. Got a couple errors here. Huh. How did I do that? There we go. So, it is not off the screen enough either. So we need to get that off the screen more. So we need to There we go. I was scared for a second. That looks nice. Maybe even If I can add even a hover effect. So we can say nav links a hover color bar. We could probably do an underline as well. We could probably do text decoration underline as well. Looks nice. Alright. Fixed it. It looks nice. I wanted it to come out more. Now, let's work on, this is going to be a little tough. I want this to turn into an X. I want this to animate this hamburger menu. That's going to be a bit tough if I remember how to do it correctly. We need to add, we need to call on our hamburger dot class list dot toggle active. And that's why I did show for here instead of active. We're going to use active for our animation up here. So we need to come down to here. We need to say dot hamburger dot active span be a child of 1 for this one. And then we'll say transform translate y 9 pixels rotate 45 degrees. Why is that not working? Hamburger active span. God. Little punk. Okay. Alright, what is going on? Am I missing something? That is the key. No, it shouldn't be nav links. Should be hamburger. There we go. Now it wants to work. That's weird. Alright, that's what we want. Now, I don't like how it snaps. We need a transition. So we're going to say transition, all, ease, 0.3, second ease. Oh, I think I added to the wrong one. I think it goes down to this one. There we go. Looks nice. Alright, so we'll keep it open so we can see what we're doing. So that looks nice. Looks stupid, but so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have that one go to 45, 9 pixels to 45 degrees. We're gonna hide the middle one when we open it, and then we're gonna put that one minus 9 pixels to minus 45 degrees. That's gonna give us a nice little X. Should. So we'll say dot hamburger dot active clean. Looks good to me. Oh man, what's next? We could probably. I always struggle doing the dark mode stuff. It's hard, kinda. We're gonna give it a go though. Let me go ahead and add my buttons, my icons, whatever. Okay. So let's say I want it. I want to get the local storage. That's gonna allow us to, like, if they leave the website and they put on light mode and they leave the website, when they come back, it's gonna remember what if they had dark mode on or light mode. So we need to get the local storage. If I remember from my schooling, I don't know. We're gonna try. If local storage dot get item, local storage dot get item. This is gonna get very complicated quick. Is gonna be if local storage and theme, local storage theme, then what we need to do is gonna be equals to light. So we have light over here, right? We named it light. If local storage body dot class list dot add light, right? Shoot, I don't remember. Not working yet, so that's not good. But I don't remember. Light body dot class. Okay, I have a body. I'm trying to remember if local storage dot get items theme. Light. Then we'll say theme toggle, right? Theme toggle dot text content will be our sun, right? Or else the moon. So we're doing if statements here. If statements can be a little tricky, but they're fun. So we're saying if it's light mode, we want to show this, or else if it's dark mode, we want to show this. It's pretty simple. It's like if it's raining outside, have an umbrella. If it's not, don't have an umbrella. It's just an if statement. They're pretty fun, but they can be challenging. Okay, so now so that's gonna load the last whatever save they have. And then now we're gonna try to make try to make it work when you hit it. So toggle theme with this code. I'm gonna say theme toggle is gonna be add event listener. Click. Click. This is about to get very complicated. Okay. Body dot class list. Body class list dot toggle light. Does that work? It works. That does work. But the icons don't get changed. So we gotta figure out how to do that. So light. This is where it's gonna get hard. Shoot. So we need to say if body dot class list. If body class list. If body dot classes dot contains light, right? If, but we're gonna say local, shoot, local storage, dot set item, theme, comma, light. Oh my god. We're already getting errors. That's awesome. Local theme toggle dot text content if local store this is not good. I do not remember this. I'm already getting errors. Okay. Completely broke it. Nice. Else I think maybe I'm supposed to have another one of these. Let's rewrite it. I'm so confused. I don't remember. Let's see. Toggle theme with this code. If body dot class list dot contains light You know what? I think I was messing up. I don't think I'm supposed to add that code. I think I'm supposed to go down. But I'm already getting an error though. No, we need to add this code. Else. There we go. Okay. I figured it out. I think. So we got if statement. If it contains light, we want to show this. Else contains dark mode, we want to show this. So we need to come in here, I think, and we need to say local storage dot set item. I hope this works. Theme light theme toggle and want the light to contain this. It gets very deep, man. It gets very complicated. JavaScript could be difficult, man. I got like a perfectional. When I did my exam, I got a perfectional to advance on my C#, CSS, and my HTML. With JavaScript, I missed like 4 questions, and I got like an intermediate, which sucks. I might try to take it again if I can. Toggle text But I know a little. I know the basics. I know quite a bit. It's just remembering. It's a lot more. It's a lot more intense, I guess. And then we want to contain the sun for that. Else, local storage dot get item theme. This would be dark. Theme toggle dot text content is equal to. I hope this works. Dude, I hope this works. That should be it. That should work. I hope. I'm praying it works, man. Hey. Yay. Oh, I was worried about that. I hate JavaScript. I hate it. It works. That's it. For now. Now, I could add a transition from when it goes from dark to light. I don't like how it jumps. We gotta figure out how to do that. How do I remember how to do that? I could just come here and do a transition, right? All 0.3 seconds ease, maybe? That transitions. So it does transition. But the header don't transition. What if I did a transition? I don't know if this is gonna work. Not gonna work. Maybe a transition in here. Is that transition in that top? I think it is. What to find out. That just transit. That don't work. That's not gonna work. Okay. It looks nice. I guess that's transitioning. I could probably go to the header. I could probably say transition all 0.7 seconds ease, maybe? Aha. That looks good. That actually looks really good. That's done. I'm done with that. I'm happy with that. That looks really good. You come in here, come down, check out different areas. Hello. How you doing? Huh? What, babe? I'm still sick, but it's gonna take a little while for me to get better with my Claritin. I'm just doing some programming and just chilling. I just made dark and light mode into this website. I just wanted to mess around, see what I can do, and figuring some things out and practicing, and don't want to lose my skills too much. If I stop programming, if I take breaks, it's just gonna be rough coming back. So I came out with a really cool website. It looks really nice. Just something I just had in mind, just off the top of my head, just trying something different. It's got a nice little navigation and a dark and light mode, and it transitions nicely. Dark and light mode, and I got a picture section that I can add some pictures. If I want to, and since I already have everything programmed now, all I gotta do is just come in and add a new location. So if I want to go into here, I can say Tor dash item, and I can say span, and I can just go. I'm just adding a new location because now that I got everything programmed, it's just gonna everything's gonna once I add the new location, it's just gonna go right to its place, which is nice. So I can say May 25th, 2026, and then I could say span Boston, and it's already coming along nice. Just, once I get, cause once I come up with like a design and start programming it and I style it, all I gotta do is go in and start. I could just add like, let's say like on this website, it's a band website. I have tour dates, and after I design everything, I just go in, go down, find my tour items, and once I put a new location in, it's automatically gonna be designed and go to its place, which is nice. So I could say, time, uh, uh, Times Arena. I don't know. This doesn't exist probably, but Times Arena. Uh, and then I can just get a button because the button's already designed to, and I can say buy tickets. And Doom, I've got another location, so I could just keep adding locations, and cause I already got all the CSS programmed, all everything. It's just gonna copy what I already have, which is cool. Just a website I wanted to just, I don't know, took a break from my game for a second. I noticed that this ain't white though. This should be white. My text right there. No, I just ate the checkers. Why am I supposed to eat? Ramen? You never know. You never know. Why are you in my business? Huh? It never hurts. Wait. Going to bed here in a little bit. You are not going to bed. I don't give me that. Don't give me that. Hero H1. Trying to change this color because I want it to be white when I go into white light because the background's darker. So let's see. There we go. It doesn't transition no more though. Uh, Interesting. Not transitioning no more. Haha, figuring it out. Figuring it out. But I want this to stay white all the time. That's probably why, okay, yeah, I don't need to have a transition if it's gonna be white all the time. I'm such an idiot. I'm trying to make it transition from white to dark, but I forgot I wanted to say white all the time because it's a dark background, like a darker image. So it can't translate. It can't transition from white to white. It would look crazy. So yeah, let's go back. Yeah, and then we'll do uh what is the paragraph? Hold on one second. Paragraph. So we're gonna say paragraph. I'm just writing some variables real quick. And then we'll say. Now we'll say hero. Do we have a hero paragraph? I don't think we do. So we're gonna say hero paragraph. Color white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I can come down to, I don't even think I made a thing for that. Oopsie. Is it this? Let me see. Color, var. Yep. There we go. That looks good. Now I got that staying white all the time because it's a darker image. It would make no sense. It would make sense to have that go dark if it's a darker background, a darker image. I took an image and I darkened it, so it wouldn't make sense to change that text to black. And add a nice little transition from dark to white. Wow, this looks really good actually. I'm happy with this. I could add a border around that. I could make that look better in light mode, but it's got a nice little border around it. It's nice. I could probably get out some space. That's a little too close for my liking, maybe. We could probably give that a margin bottom, maybe. Nope, it's gonna be actually -10. No. Yep. Now we're just giving it some room to breathe for the contact. Let's go with 30 pixels instead. Is that even moving? I'm about to find out. Doesn't even look like it's moving. Take it. I don't think this is moving up. I don't think it is. So let's try a margin. You know what? I think I. You know what? I think I need to. I think I need to come into here and give it a margin bottom. No, that just spaces that out. Okay, so we need to. Oh, you know what? We need to go into. Okay, I see what we need to do. Dot content form h1. Margin bottom 20 pixels. Program is trial and error. The H2. Arizona. struggling to get this H2 to move up. I could probably do. Oh, you know what? It's not even in. I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's call on our. Maybe we can call on our contact. Let me try that. And then our H2. And then a margin. There we go. Trial and error. Trial and error. But yeah, this website looks pretty nice. It's actually pretty responsive too. The image zooms up. I like that how it zooms. This is not very responsive. This text is not very responsive. We can fix that though. We can come down. I think we can come down into here. We could probably. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. We could probably bring the font size down. Is what we can do. So, you hear me, babe? I'm just over here. So we could probably call on hero and our H1 and bring the font size down. So we can probably say at media max with, and our breakpoint is going to be right here. So we need to figure out what that is. So let's make that bigger. $600. So let's make that about 600, and we'll bring the font size down for that. So, 600 pixels, and then we'll say hero H1. So we'll say dot hero H1 font size. We will bring down to about 1 RAM. Shoot, 603, 4? 6. 607, 608, 610. So we need to figure out what's going on with this. Oh, we got to go all the way down. $459. So this is not. I need to. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah. So making responsive stuff, you have to literally find your breakpoints, and I'm gonna have to add multiple layers. So I can bring the text down. So what I need to do. Let's just go with our first breakpoint. So our first breakpoint is right around 613. 610, maybe we can do 610. That'll be our first breakpoint. It jumps a little bit. It gets a little weird. I don't know why it jumps like that though. Well, I'm looking at the dimensions right now. There's a device and website on my web browser that allows me to look at the dimensions. But I'm just trying. I've never seen it jump like this, so I'm just trying to. I'm thinking 613 is our first breakpoint. There we go. And then let's go. That looks good. We hit our first breakpoint. And then our second breakpoint is 413. So we'll take this. Oops. Copy. Paste. And I said 460. The second breakpoint. So you gotta keep bringing the font size down. You gotta do so. Usually I design mobile first, so I can get the mobile out of the way because mobile is the hardest to do. And most websites, I think statistically, they said 80% of websites is viewed on a mobile device. So that's both our breakpoints. So you go from here down, and then you need to bring this to about that. We can probably go a little bit bigger on that actually. So it's looking pretty responsive now. But I probably went a little too far. I went just a little too small. So maybe a 2.5 RAM, a 2.7 RAM, a 2.8 RAM, 2.9 RAM, and that looks to be good. So there we go. So we hit our other breakpoint, and then when we get down to 440. 446, we need another breakpoint. There's probably an easier way you can do this. 446. And then 7. 7 looks good. We hit our other breakpoint. 414 is gonna be our other breakpoint. 414 is our other breakpoint, and we would need to adjust this to about 5. 5 looks good. 385. I don't think the device is ever gonna be 385, but you never know. We're just making it full responsive, right? That looks good. Yeah, so I think that's good. You're never gonna have a device that's small. Actually, I think iPhone only goes about 375, so that is pretty good. So now if I go to my web browser, everything should look pretty good. It still jumps right there. And that is because I didn't get the dimensions right. So we have to come back. And there we go. So it's responsive. It's going where I want, but it's kind of like jumping right here. So something's not right there, and that is what I need to figure out. So I'm gonna take this and 683 and bring that up to about 4. And then we'll do one more for 640s. So let's make this 3.9. That's weird. I got way too many. There we go. And right here, okay, so I fixed it. It was so, and then the other breakpoint. This is trial and error, babe. It's fun though. I enjoy programming. My next breakpoint will be 538. Huh? Yeah, it takes my mind off everything. It helps me with this everything, depression, everything. It just helps keep my mind busy. Huh? I'm just trying to get this right here. Maybe 2, maybe 2.6, maybe 2.7. There we go. So that's my other breakpoint, and then 415. 415. with a 2.5. So how's that look? It looked good getting down here, and then it gets a little bit weird right here. Oh. Not sure if I'm supposed to be going up with this. Oh man. Let's see. Let's see. Looks fine in here. I don't understand what's going on with that. Cause so we'll do. We'll add one more. I don't know what's going on with this. So it works fine right here. And then we'll do. Go to iPhone and we'll put that one in there for that. I shouldn't need too many frames. You know what I mean? Dude, it is hot as hell in here. Always hot. I'm sexy. Shut up. Antune. You do like them. Ah, the hell? You don't like them? That's not very nice. I don't know what is going on with this. 375. Huh? What? I'm trying to figure out what this dimension is right here. Okay, let's just go in here. Five 538. Ah, there we go. 536. There we go. Got it. Finally. Now it's responsive. Until you get down here, but you would never have a phone that small. But an iPhone still looks a little weird. iPhone is not no 375 pixels, is it? All right, let's just put that. Let's make that for, huh? 375. Let's just fix that right now then. There we go. And iPhone Pro. It's 414. Could add that for. I'm not really good with mobile design. I gotta get better at that. Huh? Well, I went to online school for it, but YouTube helps. Yeah. So that looks pretty good on all devices now. It looks like iPhone Pro Max looks a little rough. So we'll add that in there. We're just gonna do all the common pixels. There's an easier way to do it, but I'm lazy. So we just need to make this 2.7. I'm just going through and then 412. We could probably go off on this one a little bit. No, that's not gonna work. We'll have to go in and add that one as well. My God, these tablets are so small. Looks like I got it on all devices. Yeah, iPhone. I don't know what happened here. There's an easier way to do this, but I'm still trying to learn to get better at mobile device stuff. what was going on with that? Oh wait. Um. Oh. Why did I not upload? Why was I not changing 375 pixels? That's it right here. No sense. Why that was not changing. Now my navigation is showing. What did I do? Oh, I see why. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why that's not changing. It's kind of pissing me off. Huh. Finally. All different sizes. This one's way too small, but looks good now. Finally. After so many media inquiries. Alright. Hold on one second. Alright, guys. I'm going to be back on later.